Good evening and welcome back for another unscheduled long dark stream. I was going to be getting back into this save tonight anyway, so I thought that I might as well do it with some company. This is the pilgrim save that we just finished the tales on. And this Will is trudging slowly back from the far territories toward Coastal Highway eventually. I thought he had a travois with him. He did not. He is severely overburdened. And he is reconsidering his life choices right now. We just ducked inside a cave to save. We have to go through the cave. We are currently in Far Range Branch Line on our way to Broken Railroad. And my new plan, because this is just ridiculous, is to stop over for a while in Broken Railroad and try to take care of his situation a little bit. We have a couple of maple saplings. We should be able to get what he needs otherwise. We should be able to get more maple saplings and wait for things to cure and get a deer hide. And he can make another travois when he's there. He's not planning on going back to the far territories anytime soon, and we already have loot goblin tendencies, so this guy is heavy. No, you don't need the sticks.
Too heavy to carry.
I know, honey, I know. You're managing remarkably well. This was an explorer save, and he decided to take it and do the tales with it for the first time, actually. I think we have to go around this way. Because we're going to walk off a ledge otherwise. But let's just say that he has plenty of stuff with him. He should be okay, but we really do need to fix this situation a little bit. I really do not like the transition caves. Well, this is not a transition cave as such. This is a passage cave from one level to another in Far Range Branch Line. Oh, hey! Welcome in. Everybody, welcome in. Good. We are toward the end of the tunnel. We see the light at the end of the tunnel. And it is good. He can stop wasting lamp fuel. Not that he doesn't have plenty of it right now. Yes, please. We don't like caves.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
I'm automatically scanning for wolves and whatnot. We don't need to so much on this save. I know there's one lurking right outside there sometimes. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we can get up and where we need to be without that annoying ass rope climb. We've already been through here a lot. All right, I'm just checking quickly. Yeah, he's going to need to get a photo of a far-range branch line. And honestly, that's trestle's as good a place as any. Now, you can see how much film he's got on him. While we were in Sundered Pass, we did pick up the camera. And he's trying to get at least one outdoor pic in each region. I'm not sure that's the most scenic, but I don't care at this point. We technically have an outdoor pic in this region now. So, we want to go down here, and I think it is over to the left that we need to look for the little rock wall climb up to try to get in these freaking tunnels to get out of here, or we're not immediately going to get out of here. Oh yeah, that looks like climbing walls. That does. I will be so glad to get over into Broken Railroad and get to the hunting lodge. Planning to camp out mostly in the hunting lodge for a little while. All right. Get the right spot selected. I'm almost surprised he can climb up a climbing wall with that amount of shit on him. But our will is nothing if not stubborn. Okay. Yes, and we're getting up toward the tunnel passage. Oh yeah, we have these silly little footlog to go across. I don't really like the footlogs, but at least they're not as treacherous as in Green Hell. One of the things about that I find more difficult and irritating. I mean, not that it's really super difficult, but irritating, yes. Oh, yes. It is getting to be time for him to waste some more lantern fuel. And not that it is illuminating a hell of a lot right now. Yes, trying not to slurp my evening coffee into the bike here. Yeah. I don't think we need to really check out the offices that much. I don't know. I mean, we're already loaded enough, but this guy's been going through the energy bars, traveling. Oh my God, why did I do that? That was not an intended thing. But yeah, we're not going to go full loot goblin here. He's just grabbing
This anymore.
snacks that are lying around. I think he did need some more water. And let's get him to eat something. Yeah, he's carrying a bunch of shit, and he did need the water. Not surprisingly, he's going through an awful lot of calories, being fat-laden. He did get it down a little bit. It was like 20 kilos. It is under 20 kilos at this point. So he's going to compound it again. But we have a lot of traveling. And he is actually out of canned drinks at the moment. At this point, that barely even makes a difference. Okay, we're back out of the offices. I'm pretty sure we do need to turn right. Or maybe we don't. Who knows? It is easy for me to get turned around in tunnels. That's one reason I do not like tunnels. There are only so many places it can take him, however. Yeah. It's not too late yet. I think we can get over into Broken Railroad and at least go the maintenance shed. So I think, all things considered, his best route toward the hunting lodge is past the maintenance shed. Poor old Will. Poor old Will. And we are going to try to unburden him more. He is planning on trying to do some of the trader quests. And he definitely needs to get his act together. Well, that's the main reason he's wanting to head back toward Coastal Highway right now. Do some of the trader quests. Even if he's not in bad need of the trader. I have not actually gone through all of the trader quests on any other save so far. May as well do it. This guy, I had actually retired to Timberwolf Mountain. Then he came out of retirement to do the tales. And now we're sending him to do something else. One way to keep things interesting on a longer lasting, low difficulty level save, specifically set up for exploring.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
He went over to the far territories earlier because I had not actually really poked around the far territories much before, but then he went back to do the tales. Oh, and our friend the Broken Bridge. Everyone loves the Broken Bridge. Not that it's that big a deal. Or at least I think this is the Broken Bridge. I recall there is one. Ah, yes, there it is. It is broke. We can't fix it. Ha ha ha. Everyone's favorite. It's almost like Ravine all over again. Except possibly sketchier looking. Come on, Will. Come on. All right. All right, yeah, he should have time. Get over to the hunting lodge, I think. Assuming nothing really unplanned happens, which you never know. All right. This is just dull. It really kind of is. I did consider just marching him back off stream, but hey. Usually the saves that I play on stream, I only play on stream. Anyway. Have done some annoying backtracking and that sort of thing later. All right. Thank goodness. Not that I'm a fan of navigating in this fog whatsoever. We may end up staying here a little bit. I am navigationally challenged at the best of times, even when I do know the map pretty well. I was almost starting to wonder if I had somehow managed to take a wrong turn, but no, there are the buildings. Can't even blame this on wind. All right, at the moment, I don't think the fog is heavy enough to keep us here necessarily. I don't know. I think he may indeed just stop over at the maintenance yard until it gets a little bit clearer, but I don't want to. Just not a big fan of wandering around in the fog. I think maybe go in over here. Yeah, he did actually look at that. He's actually been decent about not looting when he did not absolutely need to. Believe it or not. Except out of curiosity. I was wrong. He has 2 cans. He also has, well, not that you have to worry about getting sick from drinks anyway, apparently. But he also has cooking level 5, so he can eat whatever he wants. All right. Yeah, I think it's probably better for him to actually stay here. And not that it's necessarily going to help him right now, but we may as well get some of this shit down. Because I think it will start curing in here. Yeah, and that is a fresh rabbit pelt. He has 2 of the 4 saplings he needs. All right. He is just, is there anything else he can do over here? I don't think he did lots of repair before he left. I mean, he is dressed very well for someone on Pilgrim. No patching while it's still light. No, there's nothing he needs to craft. His mucklucks are still on 100%. So, yeah. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, he read that. He does not even need to carry a book. He's also carrying firewood that he does not really need to be carrying at the moment. But, I mean, that's not making him lighter. He's just going to stay here and hope the weather is better for travel in the morning. I mean, not that the weather itself was absolutely terrible, but the visibility was shit, so... Alright, he probably should eat a little more, and he probably can sleep. But yeah, even he is going to have to get on the ball with inventory management. Even he. Yeah, we're trying to keep the better travel foods as such. And he doesn't want to eat up all of his hams and corn. Those are the first hams and corn this Will has managed to get. He came into the tails for after the first one. He's only been in one of the bunkers. It's more or less souvenir corn and ham at this point. He could keep it to one each. It is terrible for travel. I know it is. But, all right. He has some more calories in him. He should probably drain some more water. He should probably make some more water later. He has the wood to do it with. So much for hoping for better weather at the moment. He was pretty much tempting fate with that one. A little fog sounds good next to, good. Sounds like it may be letting up. All right. He's great. He is. He's just great. He's good to go. Oh, yeah. We don't want to go out this side. I forget where the gap in the fence that he can actually go through is, honestly. It ain't there. But yeah, visibility's looking pretty good. Oh, hush. Just hush. Nobody wants to listen to you. Yes, I'm just over here verbally abusing these wolves. They're afraid of him, yes? Maybe the verbal abuse works. Go away! You horrible critter. All right, and I know once we get up near the hunting lodge, there are a couple of maple saplings up there, and shit. All right. I know we can craft up there. We have the workbench. We have a workbench here, I'm pretty sure. That should have a workbench. Okay. Because I left the stuff that I put down to cure there. And it's either go back and get it now. I will go back and get it now. I don't want to go back and get it now. But yeah, ADHD in action again. ADHD in action. But we can hopefully remember where the gap in the fence is now. And very possibly get to listen to that same wolf again. All right. This is great. Yep, this is the maintenance yard. And he does not need the burdock. Too bad it's not a maple. I may, in a while, need to do a handy map check. Because one of the stringencies to keep this save more interesting is that we are not actually hunting as such. Rabbit snares are a different matter. We need to track down one of the deer carcasses, existing deer carcasses, or indeed try to do a little bit of casual kiting, which is trickier when the wolves run from you too, and it's not just the deer running from you. So there's that. But between snaring and fishing and the profusion of package stuff so far, I expect it to get a little trickier later on. But keeping him fed, but so far it's not really a problem. Crafting supplies are trickier. Yes. Although he is considering generating a bear carcass, because he wants to make the bear hide satchel. Not, what the fuck am I saying? Bear hide bed. He has the moose hide satchel. He went and got it from Pleasant Hush River Valley. It's a valley. It's late. I can't talk. Hello? Do you have a skin we can borrow? We would love to have a skin. Oh, yeah. You have one. Thank you for donating your hide. Exactly what we were looking for. I'll probably take the meat off it, too. And the gut. It's not much meat, but it is a little meat. And he's going to need to stay up at the hunting lodge for a little bit, long enough for the maple saplings and stuff to finish curing, which is going to be fun. And on the whole, I think he can just drop the animal fat. He does not need it. Well, You could eat the animal fat, but we found out the hard way that cooking 5 won't help you with raw animal fat. It just won't. You still get food poisoning from that. I should have remembered that, but I did not. And I'm not going to save it up and cook cooking oil out of it. Oh, now the wind's not helping. That wind is really not helping. We should give him something to eat. That is not the raw meat. He can eat that jerky. He can maybe even eat another corn. All right. Probably should have given him something more to drink too, but he's fine. Except for the trudging. But we do have more crafting materials now. We just need to find the maple saplings up by the hunting lodge. It is a good place to camp out. Yes, I'm not even going to do that myself. I remember one stream with a Phenon out on the lake here, trying to figure out the right spot for one nice little cheese that somebody mentioned, where there is at least one spot where you can place a snow shelter on one of these snowy, not quite island patches, and also get a fire close enough so you can just stay in the hut at the snow shelter and use the fire and actually manage to do pretty well fishing from there on more dangerous difficulty levels. Pain in the butt finding exactly the right spots, but that is a thing you can do on this lake. It will let you place an ice fishing hole close enough to a snow shelter on one of these snowy patches to actually make that useful. All right, man, you're almost there. Almost. All right, you have a little bit of a trudge to go, but we'll just ignore that. We can't ignore that. Okay, that old man's beard looked strange from an angle. But yeah, that is a fairly typical old man's beard tree. Alright, come on. Gotta love the wind. Yes, please, open up. And just for the RP, we close it again. And we go up and up. I don't remember if this Will has actually been by the hunting lodge. I think maybe he has. He has definitely been through Broken Railroad. Obviously, or he couldn't have gotten out there. But I don't remember if he has stopped by here. He may have just stopped by the maintenance yard. Oh, that wind. Oh, my. Yes, he does noticeably speed up, and then. But yeah, we can drop a number of things off inside the lodge. And go back out and look for some saplings. And this is so aggravating with the wolves normally, but I'm just as glad this Will is not having to be concerned about them. We are not nice to Will. We are just not. It's not easy. We are never nice to Will.
I would drink almost anything about now.
All right, maybe we should give him some water. What little water he has left. He really needs to make more. Nice. We don't need him dehydrating on top of everything else. All right. You can do it, buddy. I know you can. And he will be so glad to get inside and unload. As it is, this is just annoying. It's not actually particularly dangerous for him. But it is annoying enough. We're going to have to try to alleviate this situation. That is quite a view. Oh, hush. Nobody asked you. And he's got one for this region. Nice. And it's time for you to swap your film. Yes, those little bat heads. I'm not actually seeing rabbits because I'm pretty sure there are generally rabbits around this pond. I mean, I could be wrong. There's another deer hide. I mean, maybe he actually ought to grab that hide. He can do it when he goes and gets the maple. Ah, that's where the bunnies go. I remembered there were some right close to the cabin. I guess that really is kind of more of a lodge than a cabin. So yeah, we've confirmed this Will has not been over here yet. He may as well unburden himself of a rabbit snare while he's over here. He only has one on him, because that one has not broken. He's been doing a little casual snaring and has not actually made more. So, yeah. That one has not broken quite yet. And yeah, he really does not need to go full-on loot goblet on this house. Really. That's part of what got him into this situation.
Feels like a lot of gear.
I'm also aiming to get him over to Ash Canyon and pick up the technical backpack, but that can wait. And this is not the best visibility, but it does not even fucking matter. Drop. Drop. I mean, yeah, he could place them after he drops some, but where's the fun in that? I think that is actually another fresh, yeah. All right. All right. And he does have some more flour and oil and shit over here. And yeah, it does have the 6-burner stove. But one of the first things we can divest ourselves of Why am I doing it that way? Because that makes no fucking sense. All right. That's probably why he's doing it that way. It makes no sense. All right. Where have we got handy container? We cannot actually see. I think we're going to have to break out a light source, because I don't remember where potential handy containers on the ground floor are in here. We got some syrup there, but I'm not gonna go grabbing at food right now. I'm just looking for containers, man. All right. We're going to, no doubt, fill this one completely up. Oh, that was being annoying. Yeah, the reason he is actually lugging this much shit is because he's not planning on going back to far territories anytime soon. So, there probably will be more. So he probably will pick up some more rifle ammo here later. But yeah, not right now. Not at all right now. Yeah, we could do sort by weight. That was not what we sorted by. No wonder I was a little confused looking at it. I swear. I don't think he needs to carry canned goods while he's going out. And those are not going to get to be ruined while they're waiting here. All right. He is busily filling up the container. He's almost got himself unburdened again. There are definitely items he's going to want to pick up before he actually cooks some more. But sorry, I did not mean to make annoying noises into the mic beyond the annoying noises that come out of my mouth. I mean, that is pretty much a given. Yep, we are no longer overburdened. I did realize that I forgot to... Wow, he almost feels like he is flying now, by comparison. All right, and he is still carrying a rifle that he does not need to be carrying. Which, yeah, that's something you totally just lay on the floor in the kitchen area. All right. Cool. Oh, yeah, he's just flying now. All right, we are coming up on a break in a minute. This is actually a good place to pause. Not that we're doing anything exciting here, but we're going out and looking for saplings. But yeah, we will be back in a minute. Good chance to get a drink, get up and stretch, whatever. We may have to go check out what they are looking at. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Do not want. Do not want. And he's too loaded down to really run. Oh. I think the crows may be coming for him. I think they might be. All right, where are you? Little jerk. Around that corner, probably. I am bad at sound location. I have like an actual hearing problem with that. Oh my god, I almost had. There. And I managed to do that without blowing myself to fuck. I mean, I did get a little bit of damage from it, but... Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, it would help if I could see where you were, you little asshole. Okay, we seem to be back. All right, and he just really does not need that. All right. I am pretty sure that there should be at least one sapling sort of vaguely up around here. Yeah. Oh, wow, we're in luck. We're in luck. I thought there was one and one further up, but it looks like we are extra in luck. Yes, thank you. There. All right. And now, since we are not as burdened... Oh, well.
I could need a horse.
Well, we don't have a horse for you. I love the noises from them running around. Like assholes. And again, I'm just going to leave the fat here. But he can get a second hide. Because as fast as we get wear and tear on that travois, having another hide with him would be a good thing. It really kind of would. And he has no particular reason not to harvest it all at once, but... All right. So yeah, now we get to cook him some more water. And he gets to basically hang out here until that stuff finishes curing. So he can craft the travois that he thought he already had with him. I don't know what happened with that. But yeah, compared to the trudge up here, he does seem like he is basically flying. Since we offloaded that shit. All right. Now he can just go drop another hide in the kitchen area. Well, that one's made it to 3%. All right. And we'll try to drop the gut with the other gut. Wherever the hell that is. Well, we have some that I dropped the cured. It does not matter. We know where to look for this shit now. We'll have to bring out a light and look for the items anyway. He has some wood on him to do his water cooking and whatever other cooking. And what do we got over here? I mean, if nothing else, he can make him some pies. Is there any broth? That does become a question. So far, I'm not seeing any. Got more oats. Oh, yeah, we do get a recipe. The Briar House pie. That he may or may not ever actually make. But he has a recipe for it now. Can of drink. I was going to make him some stew if there was some handy broth. There's syrup over here. But yeah, I don't think that is in the cards for our Will. Not right now. And I'm not even going to go looking more in here. We're just going to get cooking. He should go fetch a couple of his ingredients that he did stash here. He's going to make pies. May as well work off the pie making materials he already had. All right, there is an extra skillet. And there are cans he can get rid of. All right. He can make some peach headache pies. Oh, yeah. He can make peach headache pies. 2. Cook some water. Make some headache pies. Make some deer meat pies. He'll be grand. And we do indeed finally have fire starting 5, so he's golden. As golden as he's going to get. All right. Yum, yum, moldy deer and rancid deer. It gets even better. Oh yeah, that needed the tarmy and the rabbit for that. We don't have enough fucking water at the moment. I guess we are quit cooking some water. I was wondering why his pie options were not showing up. That would explain it. All right. And I'm impressed at the contrast with just how much less time some of the cooking items also take, including the water.
I could eat anything right now.
Well, we're trying to get you something, my dude. And, all right. That'll at least give you enough energy to wait on your other stuff. I was hoping to make stew, I really was. He can make extra unburdened deer pies. And drink your scalding hot water. He's getting that real gourmet shit. I mean, he also has set up to make pancakes if he grabs syrup. But we'll do that for later. Right now, he's all about the pies. Oh, yeah, he only picked up the one thing of pies. Pies. Peaches. I swear. He'll just make some bannock. He should have time to cook it now, I think. Oh, yeah. If we need to, we will indeed add fuel. Not our coal. Alright, he gets a headache. I meant to just take it. Alright. Airman is good. And, there are beds in here, but he's not concerned about that. He's just going to, sleep near the stove again. Wherever it will let him put the bedroll down. So... I mean, he should be great. Oh my god, what am I doing? I was thinking it's either past some time now or past some time later. He may as well do it now. All right. He is fully rested. It's not quite light enough yet. And he is going to have a little while to hang out here, whether he wants to or not. All right. If I actually get light going, we'll have an easier time evaluating, finding air stuff to look at. All right, we're gonna refuel. That one is 17. That one's 15. That is basically what I needed to check on. Well, can't see the saplings, because of course I can't. I love the way they get embedded in the hide there. 12. There is another container.
This stuff will come in handy.
We're not picking it up. It doesn't matter that he is holding the meat, but he may as well put... I think he still has some meat left. He can put it outside. Just barely. Where he can walk on it. Because, I mean, the one thing to make rancid deer meat better is walking on it. And yeah, I honestly don't care if he carries that shit around in his inventory, because he can use it anyway. Cooking 5. All right. I wanted to go look down here. We do not have a lot that we actually need. Obviously. Okay, what condition? That's 86%. Okay, that is probably something else he can do because he does not have Mending 5. He's just been keeping the fire starter as backup. I suspect we may be doing a rifle switcheroo because that one is pretty high condition. I mean, not that it matters with as little as he's been rifling. I was sort of hoping to, because I can't leave well enough alone, he will grab any energy bar he sees. I was going to say he has almost no ammo for his rifle that he basically mainly has because he wants to get a bear hide. $52. All right, I don't give a shit. I just really don't give a shit. We're not even going to bother swapping them, I don't think. But yeah, he does not have that much to do besides try to do some light reading. So that took care of that, at least. And yeah, he probably ought to make some pancakes later. But all we are really wanting to do is hang around here until we have the materials we need actually cured. And I know that staring at them this soon will not make a difference, but it's hard not to. I couldn't remember how many gut it took. We got lots of gut. All right. Yeah, he needs 3 rabbit pelts. Although, that reminds me, it is probably a good time to go and check on his little snare. If he can remember where the what freaking door is. He still has not gone upstairs and looked around. That's not the most awesome weather, but it's fine. It's not terrible weather either. It's not going to be much fun going back with the travois, but it's going to be better than going without it. Oh, yeah. He may go ahead and make a rabbit skin hat. I do think it's a shame you can't make rabbit broth. Oh my God, it is being like that. Now, that is a question. I'm pretty sure that there are some tarmies hanging out here. I'm just not sure where. At least for the RP, we will indeed harvest outside. Okay, if it will give me control of my mouse pointer back, which it won't at the moment. All right. There. I got it. I got it. Why am I in the wrong tab? Okay, let's harvest. Okay. And I am indeed going to do a little consult the wiki map, because I truly do not remember where there might be tarmies. All right, I thought there might be some up here. I thought there might. But yeah, there should be some near the house. So that's something at least. All right. I thought we might have to trek a little further to get to them. So yeah, we're just popping back outside. We're not prepared to do anything with ptarmigans right at the moment. But I'm not even going to put that snare back down yet. Yep. Other side of the house.
been so hungry in my life.
Always so dramatic, Will. Always. I mean, we don't even have rocks at the moment. I do think it is a shame that you can't make some kind of a slingshot. Because having some kind of craftable slingshot would actually kind of make sense. I mean, maybe their thought is the rubbery stuff might be, have trouble in the cold. I don't know. Because there should be plenty of sources of, like, rubbery stuff that you might be able to use. I mean, surely he could come up with something. But yeah, we've got rocks for later at least. Now, the major problem with me trying to do this kind of hunting is that I absolutely suck at picking them up after I've actually hit them with a rock. Especially using, playing on controller controls. The hitbox control is terrible. Camera control. That complicates aiming on a lot of things. But I do need to use controller for movement, for accessibility reasons. And it makes it harder to oh yeah, that one is going away from him. It takes a little while to shift it over to actually use the mouse for aiming. Oh yeah, he's getting close enough. I mean, you can't throw the rocks while you're crouching. But yeah, well, you can see the aiming issue. Yeah. I mean, I've gotten better at, I did get changed to mouse or actually touchpad for aiming there, but there is a little pause between when it will let you do that. And unlike with fire-hardened arrows, you chuck rocks at them, it spooks the other ones off. It spooks them all off for a little while. That's why I decided to go ahead and try a little bit right now. Because they should be back pretty soon, by tomorrow at least. I hope. But yeah, that is how good things are. I actually got pretty good at hitting the rabbits with the rocks. It's just managing to get the hitbox on them to pick them up before they run away again that is a problem. I don't particularly want a rabbit right now, or I would go practice on a rabbit. We have rabbit meat, we have rabbit skin. I need to get that rabbit skin down. Because, hey, if we're going to be crafting stuff with skins, may as well make a rabbit skin hat. Basically. But yeah, if we get some ptarmigan, we can make that.
I better take this food.
He's just going to eat a whole jar of peanut butter off the counter, because that's the way he rolls. And he's just carrying raw rabbit meat around on him because it doesn't matter. Cooking 5. All right, he does not need the light quite yet. Or does he? Come on. We're not even going to really search around. I just decided that he wants to go upstairs. Because there is at least one bed up here. We are going to have to cave and get some light going. As he's standing right next to that bunk. I mean, he could carry it down. I'm pretty sure. He should be able to carry that down. Now, question becomes, I have not done as much moving things around as I could. If we carry... Well, I keep getting into, that. That is a broken metal bed frame. I know how to, dismantle, but trying to figure out the, how to successfully move things. Oh, hey, Thriller. We're just chilling here. This is a boring save. We are waiting while some hides and saplings cure so he can craft some stuff. He was going horribly heavy, and we did not have the travois that I thought he had. So, yeah, he's holed up at the hunting lodge in Broken Railroad, waiting to make a travois. So, he got the materials he needs. At least there's that. He's just waiting for him to cure, and he does not have much to do in the meantime. We are probably going to try to do some bad ptarmigan hunting again in the morning, weather permitting. Oh, doing okay? How's it going there? Other than wrapping up work, I bet you'll be glad to get off. This was an unplanned stream, but I thought I might as well. I was going to play this save anyway. Thought I might as well do it with some company while I was at it. Yeah, he somehow made it 145 days on something now. So, we're just passing time until it's lighter. This is a pretty chill And I don't want to have to get the light on to get him out of here again. Plenty of scrap metal to be found if you want it. We don't want it right now. There's the door out, I think. Oh yeah, there's just so much. I'm not even looking through containers, really. I say that and I open a trunk. I'm hoping he can find some more rifle ammo. So he finds revolver ammo. This guy's making an exception on his no projectile weapons to actually use a
use this
rifle pretty soon because he wants to make a bear-hide bed. Socks. And I'm probably missing some hidden spots, but I'm not even looking that hard. We're sort of casually searching up here. Make sure we got everything in the bedroom that we stayed in. Got that container back there.
Wonder if the owner's around.
I think if anyone's the owner, you are now, my boy. Oh, yeah, we were already in there. I'm good at getting turned around. I have a talent. He does not even need antiseptic. This is a Pilgrim Explorer save. All right, I think it is time for this guy to just go and get on about his business and stop shuffling through things. He probably did miss more rifle ammo downstairs, but we're not that concerned about it right now. It is a glorious new day on Great Bear. All right, he can eat a questionable granola bar. And he's back to carrying too much shit already. But put that away. You're not going to need that. All right, we're going to do a ridiculous hunting maneuver again, assuming the Tarmies are back. Oh yeah, they're back. We already had one bad attempt. I am so bad at the hunting with a rock. I'm hearing them, but I'm not actually seeing them where they were hanging out. Well, sounds like they might be this way. I am terrible at sound location. I am absolutely terrible at sound location. It's like an actual hearing thing. I thought I heard whatever that way. I'm still pretty sure I heard whatever that way. And I'm bad at sound location. Oh, yeah. I just saw one moving. I mean, they are purposely kind of camouflaged against snow. Yes, I didn't even... Obviously, we didn't hit it. I didn't even see where it went. But yeah, that... I'm better with rabbits at actually hitting them with the rocks. The problem is trying to scoop them up before they run away. But the Tarmies are... We are not using a bow. We are not using projectile weapons, except that limited, the bear skin. He also was taking shots at a moose because he decided he wanted the moose hide before. But then he got the satchel. From Hushura Valley. I'm definitely hearing ptarmigan noises. And I have no idea what that notification noise was. It couldn't have been important. All right. Wherever they are, they're not completely gone. It sounds like they're sort of that way. I don't know. Hello, snow chickens. Where'd you go? Snow chickens. This is probably just a bad way to spend time, but he's got time to kill right now. I have no idea where those little feathered friends went. So... there is that. I think that's about all the time he is going to put into this right now. It is so ridiculous. Not even for the bit. This is enough. We are going back up here. Let's check out our crafting materials and how far along they are. Not very. But not far enough. All right. Yeah, we got 138, 36. That's at 24. That rabbit pelt is hiding under the gut because I was that good at placing things. But I'm sure I put that down earlier. I'm pretty sure. That one is cured. We have a cured rabbit pelt because we had one that was almost cured and put it down. Yeah, we have 2 that are cured and 1 that is not yet. And what about our saplings? 30%. Oh my God, we are going to be here so long. He is heavy enough. He really does need the trebois. Help him get out of here. Now, what else might this ridiculous man want to do with his day here? We're out of skill books. And yeah, pacing around is not going to help him. I was more looking for the door than much else. Okay, I don't remember what else we might have going in this general area. I mean, those... I thought we took everything off of that carcass over here. Oh no, that's a dead guy. Dead guy with a bow. We don't...
Could end up being useful.
Well, we could make a Tarby exception, actually. We don't have much. Waiting till the noise was over, but welcome in, everybody. We are just hanging out at Hunter's Lodge right now. This guy was coming back. We just finished the tales with this save. And this guy was on his way trekking back out of the far territories. And realized he does not have his travois. We are stopping over in Broken Railroad to craft one. Hello, welcome in, everybody. Hope the stream went well over there. I have no manners tonight. This is a low effort stream. We should be able to get some more feathers off of this at least. I'm not even going to go after the meat or anything right now. We are basically just hanging around here in Broken Railroad until we can do our little bit of crafting. But decided as a bit of a side mission here just to keep his time occupied. We're going to try to get... Why am I trying to pick up a feather there? That's not a feather. This is a Pilgrim Explorer save that got repurposed to do the tales, and he has not been using projectile weapons, but we're making a little exception. Try to get some ptarmigan since I was failing so bad at the stone approach. Well, I think we're going to steal a rabbit off a wolf. If we can figure out where they are. Where are you snarling? Hello? Hello? We are on a pilgrim save, yes. Makes it even easier to just take rabbits away from the wolves. Yes. Very possibly. This guy's been going around chronically overburdened enough that he's been liking having unburdened traveling. All right, where were those other crows? That was what I was going after. Are you over something up there? Ah. Yeah, we got a deer carcass here. There are a bunch of deer carcasses up here. Ah. Yeah, you take care. Have a good one. Thanks very much for the raid. It's pretty late here, but vampire schedule. Have a good night. How many feathers have we got now? We have not actually been... I think we have not been picking them up, period, because we have not been using projectile weapons. But he wants to make an exception and make some fire-hardened arrows here. We want to make some stew. Plus, it's a way to spend time. All right, we can go back with our bonus rabbit. And we should have enough to craft one batch of fire-hardened arrows, I think. That's better than we deserve. All right. Ah, yeah, back to that one. Yeah, we've been relying on downed carcasses and the occasional wolf scavenged one to get all of our hides for crafting and stuff. Plenty of them up here if we had needed to get more for the travois. But we have everything we need for that and a rabbit skin hat. We just need to wait for it to finish curing. All right. Oh yeah, we probably actually ought to grab a little bit of firewood. All right. All right, I don't even feel like going after more rabbited, wolfed rabbit. I don't know, it's that close. I am a terrible loot goblin. I really am. He's not even low on food, but I'll let it stay. Okay, we are coming up on an enforced break in a minute. After he gets back in the house, that's a good opportunity to give it a pause. Not that there's anything exciting to miss going on here. This is a very low energy stream. Yeah! He gets panicked and runs through us. What the... okay. I realize he's not really a threat at the moment, but that just makes me want to stay away. Alright. You go, buddy. You go. I hope, well, maybe you're going to be inside the fence for, maybe you're going to run over us again. Alright. That's enough of a distraction for... I need to remember that we need to reload every single time, and that thing can come up the steps on us. And it's taken off down there again. That was not great aim, but... Oh yeah. Where's your glitchy buddy? Oh yeah. It can kind of sort of come up at us. I think it would under the steps again. We got it in the face. Oh wow. It's doing that. Alright, buddy. You look like you're having a rough time. I think this is all we are gonna explore in here for now. Oh my god, we got two of them on us now. I thought we were on our way out, and we got two of those buttheads on us now. And we're struggling. Because we got two of them, and we got a spear, and we're pathetic. We got three of them. Suddenly, you tried to leave the place, and we killed one of them. Alright, I want to search that. Looks horribly like he managed to get just down over. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my god. We're going down here whether we wanted to. Okay, we appear to be back. Let's get back to it. Yeah, he just went back inside. Clearly. Let's get a fire started here. May as well burn up that accidental tinder we picked up when we were harvesting. And yeah, we are carrying all kinds of unnecessary crap still. But, fire starting 5. Finally. Come on. Alright, never mind. We were not actually going... We may as well put some water on, actually, while I'm thinking about it. Yeah, can't tell that I'm a little bit tired. Okay. We don't really need to cook anything else. Yes. We don't have enough freaking sticks. That's special. We got plenty of time left on the fire. Also, may as well go ahead and drop those because we really don't need to lug them around. This is special. ADHD strikes again. Don't even make sure you have enough sticks to do the crafting. All right, we have more than enough sticks to do the crafting. We'll just have to pick up some later. All right. Now, let's do the thing. Yes, please. Please craft them. All right, we really don't need any torches or anything. We're not low on firewood. It's fine. I guess he gets to do a little more archery practice. We have not been doing any projectile weapons. We have very uneven skill development. Very. We have some from books, thankfully, but that is basically it. We did pick up a survival bow off of a dead body right here, which gave me the idea. Oh, gosh, we startled him. Got to keep things interesting on Pilgrim Save somehow. Okay, it almost looked like you were going to just throw yourself off the edge, buddy. You were having problems. Yeah, I'm glad this is a Pilgrim Save, but yeah, the Timbies go particularly crazy. It is something to watch. All right, now that we're finished watching him for the moment. All right. I mean, we do not have the skill to shoot from crouching, but we can be prepared. And we can actually try to locate these ptarmigans. They were chilling around these oak trees. It sounds like they're up that way. My sound location is kind of busted. As a bit of a hearing thing. One-sided hearing difficulties will do that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we suck. I knew that was close enough that would cause a problem. They are, oh yeah, let's try, yeah, this is me trying to get it, yeah, that is me trying to switch aim over to mouse instead of controller. That is one reason our aim is so bad here. Besides the low skill and all. Need to play on controller for accessibility reasons with movement. Got an RSI problem in my keyboard movement hand. But, yeah. You get quite a delay before it will let you actually have control of the mouse pointer using the mouse to get aim. And that, we are down one of our 3 arrows. I could not find it. There is, no, that is a footprint. Yeah, we just lost it in the weeds. This is fine. This is fine. I'm not necessarily expecting any kind of hunting luck here. I'm not expecting any kind of good results. It's something to keep him occupied, pretty much. All right. And yeah, I think he's just giving up on this for the moment. I may try to look for that arrow again a little bit. Surely, if I cover basically this whole area, it should show up. Too bad the wolves are not over here going after the ptarmigans. Yeah, we are just failing to find that. It was a thought. And yeah, I'm not even going to go take the rabbit. We have got multiple rabbit carcasses just lying on the ground at the moment, though. All right. Never mind. Speaking of rabbit carcasses, I'm not thrilled about being becalmed here. Waiting. But it is what it is. Yeah, that is at 43. This is a 34. All right. He's fine. I'm tempted to just feed him something and have him waste time for the moment. Sure, eat some bannock. And yeah, he is carrying raw meat around on him, but he does have cooking 5, so it really does not matter. All right. Since there is not much else we can do, we are just going to pass time. And then he's going to sleep in the floor down here again. 'Cause why not? Again, something to do. Little variety. Actually, he's got plenty of ingredients for that. He's just going to eat more bannock. It's not exactly calorie rich. It doesn't matter. Okay. Aurora time. And of course, he's not where he could speak to the trader, even if he can't actively do trades till he gets back over. Because that is one thing we're looking to do, and the major reason we're going back to Coastal Highway. He wants to get the trader quests started, if at all possible. Okay. And the weather's not sounding the best, but it doesn't matter. Oh, yeah. He's in a sheltered spot, but with his current setup, he is barely chilling off. So, I don't want to just pass time, but I think we may just pass time. Drink some water and pass some time. And like I thought, there's no productive mending this guy can do at the moment. There's no productive reading. There's basically nothing productive he can be doing right now. All right, cool. At At least that seems to have let up. All right. He could go ahead and do some pancake making. Oh yeah, he's got plenty of everything right here to make him some pancakes. Several batches thereof. And cook some more water. I'm mostly thinking ahead with travel food. The pancakes are pretty good for travel.
Come on.
It is funny with his come on when you got fire starting 5. Oh, yes. Got a couple of batches of pancakes going. And I think probably just like a liter of water now. Okay. That still has over an hour. I may make some rabbit pies since we can do that. And he's not even saving them for later. All right. Yeah, he's okay to leave that on the stove for now. I mean, we could take it off and bottle it, or yeah, we could just take it. He's lower on water than I thought. Drink some scalding hot water. You know you love it. Eat a pancake. Eat a gourmet pancake, no less. Yeah. If he wants to make more, he's going to have to pick up more materials. I was trying to use up what he had. Oh yeah, he needs more sticks. It's not pressing. There. All right, he's just carrying so many pies on his person. Okay. Still got one piece of rabbit meat. We don't absolutely need to, but we could drop it outside. Could also harvest that rabbit. In a blizzard, possibly. No, that let up finally. I was not paying good attention. We were too busy cooking. May as well go ahead and indeed harvest our bunny. Harvest all of it. All right. I have a feeling we may be leaving a cache of meat outside here. Because why not? Basically. Probably won't be coming back for it soon, but you never know. Might be back by here at some point. Okay. Yeah, 61, 63, 51. I'm not concerned about... Yeah, that's at 64 now. But yeah, the saplings are what's going to take the longest. I'm not surprised. We're basically just curing an extra deer hide to make sure we have mending supplies. With the quick wear and tear on the travois. Considering he was not carrying a lot in the way of crafting stuff. Unfortunately. Okay. We're not going to do that yet. He's just doing this number again. He has a little snack. Then he goes to sleep. I'm sure there are plenty of other things we could actually be doing in Broken Railroad, but this is actually reminding me of doing the Nomad Challenge and passing 3 days inside the different places. Only I think it's working out to more than 3 days. I forget exactly how long total the things take to cure. Of course. I selected the wrong one. I could check. We may be able to make the rabbit skin hat by now. We may. And yes, this session is boring the crap out of me. Yes, it is easy for me to get turned around. It's just dark enough up here. And we keep looking at the same broken metal bed frames. When, yeah, I purposely was going for that bedroom again because it was that close to that. But all right. I know we got, yeah. I know we got cured gut here. That wolf pelt is almost cured. Those are still at 62. 89. I was wrong. Well, I will pick up the already cured rabbit pelts. Oh, shit. That's okay. What am I doing? Dropping the wrong freaking thing. Because of course I am. And did that layer that under the wolf pelt? I bet it did. No. I dropped that rabbit hide somewhere and we're just picking everything up looking for that rabbit hide right now, which is not helping the other hides cure faster. I mean, I'm basically a little baffled right now. But I know that one is cured. We are just dropping it. We had that other fresh one. All right. I have those clustered. Okay. I'm going to be mad if that rabbit pelt just somehow disappeared. But we will get the deer hides back to curing. And yeah, I know you can place them after they're on the ground, but yeah, I just... Where the hell? I mean, I would not have thought that it would, like, go under the rug or anything. We just have a missing rabbit pelt. I mean, there is a fully cured one that I knew was fully cured, and I was just leaving it there. I wanted to just go ahead and, well. We got... I don't even know anymore. I don't even know anymore. We are going to be waiting a little while on that maple. We are not quite to the point of being able to make a rabbit skin hat. That was basically the whole point there. There was more gut that needed dropped. And I should do it with the other, pretty much. We kind of suck at this. All right. Yeah, there's not much for him to be doing. Unless he wants to go outside. And he doesn't. Well, he could also $98 on that. $98. But yeah, he could also actually just get some of the meat and cook it. Could do with some more water. Well, I can certainly hear the Tarmies. They just seem to have decided to go invisible, pretty much. That I am bad with sound location, but it keeps sounding like they're vaguely in this direction, and there's not. I'm trying to get a little better view from up here. of where they might be hiding. I mean, the world's best ptarmigan hunter here. I swear. Speaking of whom, he's just going to back off a little bit. Yeah, so of course it wandered right up over the little rise toward him. Well, so much for that. Actually, yeah, I was thinking it should not let him draw. It was still giving him the draw prompt with him crouched like that, which did not seem right, but it would not actually let him do it. I do think it's a shame that you cannot actually make a broth out of other meat. Like any normal person would. We'll get some lovely green meat. We'll cook at least one piece of, couple of pieces of green meat. All right. Get some water going. May as well get that much, 'cause why not? Delicious. Why am I like this? He's just going to pick it up. And I just remembered. Airman. Well, that should work out just about perfect. Airman did not actually remember to pick up more sticks. But that's all right. 99. Okay, he doesn't like to do this. But yeah, I am... There. The invisible cured rabbit pelt I finally picked up. And that one is just so close. All right. Okay, he did just need the one gut for that. That was what I was double checking. All right. Okay, it is going to be, oops, I did not mean to bump the mic with my hand. It is going to be just a little bit here. Of course, we're doing this again. Yes, I figured that had probably gone up from 99 by that point. And he should at least have enough natural light left to get started. Workbench. I do love how breakdown is the first option, because that is so sensible. Yep, we managed to get a little bit of time toward it at least. That is something. And I think, even though this is not something that he would probably actually do, he may just sleep in the basement. I don't know, he might like sleeping in basements. I mean, if it is somewhere like Skeeter's Ridge, he really likes sleeping in basements, but other than that, when that is not the only shelter available, he sounds like he's about ready to sleep in the basement. But he is eager enough to actually get something productive done again. That this is where he lives now. Apparently. Okay. That will at least also let him craft now, I think. It's technically light enough to do that. I mean, not that that's helping him pass time waiting for the maple, but he's eager. He's eager to have done with it. Yes. All right. Yes, he has his wool toque. And he has that wool scarf. I know that the wool toque is better in a way, but I think he's just going to, that looks, oh shit. I had a widget in the way of equipping his nice new hat properly. He's got his new rabbit skin hat and the monk wool scarf, because I mean that doesn't matter that much for him anyway, and it looks more like something you might wear together. I mean, I would layer all the hats and scarves under the circumstances, but actually, I probably would not layer all of them because I have issues with wearing much in the way of winter hats, but always have. Bit of a sensory problem, but under the circumstances, I'd probably make an exception. Itchy wool toque would be looking good. The rabbit skin hat is much more appealing. That would still get weird and itchy. Well, we have one of the deer hides almost cured. Now the maple saplings are the limiting factor, really. Yeah, that we got some at 90 odd. I don't want to waste more lamp oil. But we're wasting more lamp oil. Yeah, see where the other one's 79. One of them got like another night to cure. So, and our wolf pelt's all the way now. Oh yeah. He's just going to go out and we don't even have to worry about cabin fever, but he feels like he's getting it. And he needs to test out his nice new hat. I mean, there's also the option of possibly trying to take bad shots at some more ptarmigans. It's just not cooperating too well with him on those. I'm not surprised. We're just out taking a stroll. Yeah, that one of the last... Yeah, the first wolf rabbit despawned now. I'm not surprised. Oh, hello. I'm not even picking up the wolf rabbit. We don't need it. It does seem like a shame to let free meat go to waste, but we can get some sticks while we're out. Just casually pick up a stick or two when we see them. Like so. Yes, I remember, I think it was in Wintermute when I was looking for some kind of cache that was a pain in the ass in this region. Out near the hunting lodge. Yeah, and I up on one of the slopes. That is not what we're doing now, obviously. But we're just looking around and picking up sticks. And not grabbing more deer hides because we don't need it. Okay, that's all the sticks we are likely to need. Okay, I was thinking we could probably clip through that. All right. Well, I could get some of the rose hips and make some of the rose hip pies next time we have a fire going. You could also go after some wood. These are both ideas. I was expecting this to not be the most exciting trip up to the hunting lodge, but yeah. This is just turning a little grueling. Get some more cedar, 'cause why not? I hear you. I hear you. We are not actually going to divert and try to mess with those ptarmigans. Not right now. We're coming up on a enforced break again in a minute. And I probably actually ought to get up and move around some. Good opportunity. Get a drink. Get up and stretch. Whatever you need to do. Gonna pause in just a sec and see you in a few. We don't want to talk to you, puppy. We just really don't. Oh, Jesus Christ. We're getting back in the car. And getting out the other side. That's not the other side. But we're crouching. We're crouching to get away from the pup. That's not the nice kind of pup. Oh, Jesus Christ. It is going to be the bleeding kind of pup, though. That is going to be the bleeding kind of pup. If we have anything to do with it. Oh, yeah. That sucks. Okay, that dog can have some raw meat. Ah, this is just really good timing. We're gonna eat our last piece of meat ever, probably. And we're gonna try to make inroads. Would you like some fried garlic? I mean, I don't think it's gonna do you any harm at this point, dude. I really don't. You failed to head north. And it does. It repeatedly, for a little while at least, respawns you in your vehicle. But we failed to head north. How about that? But yeah, that one was on before you could actually do anything about it. That's always fun. Really good luck. He got his right arm. Ain't that fine? Okay. Our guy's got a gamey fish and 2 stick lines at the moment. But yeah, talk about good times to get a fire going. I keep trying to switch over to stabbing the fucker. Alright. And yeah, that was stupid but there was Okay, we seem to be back. Let's get back to it. And yeah, he was picking up some rose hips. Trying to remember what he was actually doing when we paused. All right. We could go in that door, 'cause why not? That was not a huge walk out, but it was something. And it's not going to do any good to check out our materials again right now, I don't think. But I would have to do it anyway. We got a tantalizingly close hide. So, of course, those saplings that are lying off somewhere that I cannot quite figure out where they are without the light are still the limiting factor. And if we actually organize things better, it wouldn't be such a pain in the ass. But where would the fun be? Where would the fun be? 95 on those. That is something. 81 on those. Yep. Those were the ones I was looking for. All right. Maybe he would like to cook his rosehip pies. We're going to have to pick up, was it the flour or the oil that we were low on? We had one limiting factor going. I think it was the flour. But it's hard to remember. Actually, it appears to be both. But that's okay. Because we're both here. Pretty much always seems to be up here. At least on lower difficulties, I would imagine you might not have as good a luck on Loper with that. And yeah, get rid of some tinder plug. Probably out to just drop them before we take off.
Come on. Come on.
He is going to make some bannock and some pies. Oh, yeah.
Drink.
Yeah, you probably could. I think we got enough hips to make 2 batches of those at least. Yes. I was not paying good attention when it was,
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Of course. I let it go out. Again. These things do happen. Yes, come on, Will, get your act together. Get your act together. I'll just blame it on him. Again. And yeah, he's overcooking. I'm sure he is. But I mean, it's all good. It wouldn't hurt him to make a little more water. Not that way. Yeah, I thought that should be just about. He does not actually need to pick it up yet. All right. And hopefully we will not have that much longer to go. Because I would really like to be able to get underway, please. We're just going ahead and picking up our cured shit right here. I mean, it would probably help if he did bring out the lantern to do that. Unfortunately. And yeah, my idea was actually to move those to where he can actually see them better, since those skins are out of the way. Oh my God. It's not easy. All right. And our spare hide will be, of course, done before that maple is. And yes, he's just basically eating whatever he's got other than the packaged travel foods. He does want to keep the unburdened pies, actually. And yeah, he's got a lovely headache. Because of course he does. Well, double up on the headache. I know it doesn't work that way. We're just wasting more time here. Why am I doing that? He's just sleeping in the floor again, passing time and then sleeping. And hopefully, at some point, his tomorrow, hopefully, those saplings will be done. He's just barely even tired, and I'm not surprised. Oops, sorry, did not mean to bump it.
What now?
Well, you're in luck, my boy. You're in luck. We might even venture a stick fire and some porridge. You'd probably like that. Or maybe not. You never know. He's just going to walk around a little bit, apparently. Okay. We'll get you some water. And you can eat your porridge before we even check the crafting supplies obsessively. Oh, yeah. He did use up his tinder. Good. All right. Hot porridge just for Will. He could have some hot porridge and some skillet coffee. And yeah, I've got that analog stick camera control going again. Unfortunately. Make me seasick. Never mind everyone else. Oh, yeah. Slurp down your boiling oatmeal. And now slurp your boiling coffee. All right. He's at least fed now. That is something. Yeah. We've got some of them cured. The others are at 95. So, presumably by afternoon, those will actually be usable. And we can start the crafting. He's just going to go outside again and probably get obsessive with the ptarmigans again. I have not actually tried to hunt them here before, and they are difficult. Hello, overhead crows. Well, we don't necessarily need any cedar right now. I think we may actually leave this bow here when we get ready to leave. Because we don't need the bow. Our little minor exception is falling through. Ah, well. Am I surprised? Not really. He's just out taking his morning constitutional. Not the most exciting one at that. Yeah, I think that is deer carcass that we did not go after. No, that is dead guy. Dead guy that had the bow. Actually, you know what? He can go ahead and have his bow back now. There. It was rude to take your bow without even asking. You can have it back. Probably should have left the fire-hardened arrows with him. I guess we can do a little circuit. That had not actually been in my plans, but well, we could do this. I'm not going to take the meat off him. I think I will actually grab the hide. Considering this guy is indeed working off limited crafting materials. Considering he's just really not doing much hunting whatsoever. No large animals besides bear, probably. Which adds its own level of challenge, trying to bear hunt on Pilgrim. I'm trying to remember if we left any other hide here. Okay, yeah, we did leave that one with its hide. I mean, put those on the travois when we leave, if nothing else. I mean, we don't even need to do that for odor, but getting the weight down a little bit. He hasn't gone through this way. I mean, it's probably not going to help him do anything he wants to do, but he has not gone through this way and explored. I was not expecting anything down there. Probably ought to pick up some more sticks, come to think of it. Hello, sticks. And yeah, there's one of the other maple saplings that we did not actually end up having to come up here after. Or come over here. So I vaguely remembered, I think it was that one. But the other spot had the two together. And that was all we needed. Oh, hello, Stick. Stick wants to come with us. Old Will is going stir crazy here. Hasn't officially got cabin fever on, but he is going stir crazy. Once we actually get it, it's going to be just really fun trekking back all the way, lugging at Travois, but it'll be a hell of a lot better than doing it without. That is my thinking. We saw how much fun it was with the amount of shit he had, and not having the Travois I thought we had. Oh yeah, that's just so tantalizingly close now. Ha ha ha. Well, we have ways to deal with this. We have ways. I'm curious to see how long the 3% plus takes, actually. Well, that was not sufficient, obviously. Is it going to be dark before that's finished? I think it might be. 'Cause that would be about right.
I need to find food.
I wonder where you would find something like that, Will. I really do. Yeah, he had some bannock. That was more to eat up before he travels. 2. Going to have to cook some more water. That is not a problem. But, oh yeah, this is great. Nice. Now let us double check that we actually have all the materials on us before we go down. To where we need to be to do this. We need some more cured gut on us. It's showing us as having 3 of 4 cured saplings. That does not seem right, but maybe I didn't pick one up. We double check. Oh yeah, we did. We somehow did not pick one up. We should have at least 1 cured gut on us. I'm just going to pick up so much cured gut. Surely that will be enough. Oh yeah, we have everything but the workbench. And we have it too. Just not upstairs. I mean, that could be changed, but there's no point. Thank goodness. Get Travis out of the way. Just double checking that we do, in fact, have the thing. And yes, we do. Invalid location to deploy. Who would have guessed? Whoever would have guessed? Okay, maybe I will actually grab that lantern fuel. I did not look in there.
This could be really useful.
Not right now, it won't. You're already in this situation because you're a terrible loot goblin. All right. Well, partly because we'll have to do more arranging and pick shit up in the morning. I think he better cook some water. Because, yeah, weather permitting, he is hoping to set out from here in the morning. Put that away, my man. Put that away. I'm trying to get the stove selected. Never mind, we are lighting the thing again. Because he's managing to get turned around somehow again when he's standing right in front of the stove. He gets turned around. Yeah, it's a cooking pot.
Come on.
He can make some more celebratory bannock. Because, of course, I mean, that's not exactly great festive food, but stuff that he's got ingredients for on him at the moment. And should not take horribly long. Alright, since his stuff got cured and he picked it up and everything, he has more space to put his, he should have more space to put his bedroll close to the stove. Alright. Get your bannock. Get your water. Get your own skillet and your pot. And yeah, I know I think he actually has both in Coastal Highway. I'm pretty sure he has some on Mystery Lake, but he's going to take it with him because he can now. Alright, we should make sure he is fed with his celebratory bannock. He is going to triple up on those carbs, even though I consider that a pretty good calorie weight ratio for traveling. I mean, he is over prepared. He's got quite a slog ahead of him, but he is over prepared for it. All right. Let's put him down to sleep. And maybe the weather will cooperate and let him leave after he gets himself sorted out. All right. Make sure we have gotten our gut and everything. Oh yeah, this man is going to be trudging a little bit. He's going to grab those extra oats. He probably shouldn't, but he's going to. It doesn't matter how cured anything is, he's grabbing it. At this point. All right. He does not need more film. He has more than enough film. He will grab those other crackers. All right.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
How about that? How about that? We have our ways now. We have our ways. Just double checking that I did get the rifle. Earmarked for the bear. And yeah, he probably could find him another rifle closer to, but as I recall, he was not actually having great luck with that, so... And we are going to get to a decent spot before getting the travois down and loading it up. We are going to get to the actual roady bit. What passes for a road hereabouts? The long, long private road. Well, this is close enough. Now, we get to deploy that, finally. And put all kinds of shit on it.
It's starting to weigh me down.
Here, Travis, here. Am I going to have to alphabetize? I think I'm going to have to alphabetize. Travis. There. Hot damn. And yes, I should have just gotten rid of those cans, but it's too late now. We're in this. All right, I guess the rifle ammo's going too. That's not what I meant to move over, but I guess it's going too. We will keep the actively used sewing kit. Oh, yeah. And trying to move forward, our will here is going to try to travel lighter, believe it or not. He's going to try. I mean, he's probably not going to do too good a job at it, but he's definitely going to try. The main thing here is that, yeah, we did not want to leave some stuff. We're not planning on going back to the far territories for a very long time, if ever, on this save. And we didn't really want to leave much, if any, stuff over there that we might want. He's not wanting charcoal. That could have just been dumped and probably should be at some point. I mean, that also, I mean, he's got over a kilo of stones right now that he does not even need to put on the travois. But he is out of overburdened already. Thankfully. Now he's just got to contend with dragging this shit. Some of which just needs to be discarded. Hell, he can move some of his lumps of coal over. All right. All right. Now, this is going to be slow going, but it's going to be better than, well, aggravating going. It's going to be better than before he had it. And we should be equipped to fix it if we need to. And we have the heavy breathing simulator going again. One drawback to playing Will. We do usually alternate here. This happens to be Will. Oh, yeah. Much better. At least until we get to transitions. And steep slopes. And, yeah. then he'll have to sort himself out again. How did I get doing this shit again? I got a little turned. Alright, I'm not sure. I kinda suck. As if that were not already abundantly clear. Yeah, this is... How did we manage to get a little fucked up? Trying to get out of somewhere that we... Oh yeah, it's too steep for Travis. Travis can't handle it. No space for Travis. He's just detouring stupidly. But seriously, get a little turned around with trying to get back down a road to that freaking gate. When how many times have we done this? Well, not this run. I have done that a number of times. Let's just put it that way. Let's try this again, please. But yeah, I don't know what our problem is here, but it ain't good. Yeah, how did you manage this, Will? Seriously. I mean, that's like... I think it just looks like the road is, blocking us. And it's not really. Approach from this angle. Maybe. Oh yeah. It was just, yeah. I was wondering how the fuck the road was suddenly just dead-ending. Because I'm very tired, basically. I'm very tired, and it has been a stressful few days for Will. Of course, I need to drop, Travis. Come along, come along. But yeah, we've already lost 7%. Oh yeah, it can't get out the gate. This is great. I'm just angling, and yeah, it still can't get out the gate. It is apparently just too wide for the gate. Ha 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 ha. Well, we're going to have to get good at this.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
All right, my dude. We don't want to leave it. Let's get to the other side of the bridge. I mean, I'm pretty sure it would go across the bridge. It doesn't look like it should. But... all right. Let's make sure that this guy is somewhat situated at least. All right. And we can deploy. And have fun placing stuff again. Although I will just keep some items in my inventory and be a litter bug here. All right. Yeah, and he had over a kilo worth of rocks that he needed to drop and some cans. He's good. I'm not sure. The rocks are not littering, but the cans, yeah. In fact, he does not need any of those fucking cans about his person right now. He's just going to be a menace. I mean, that seems to be the least of the problems Great Bear is having right at the moment. Will's cans. All right, we're not doing any particularly good inventory management there. Just get enough weight onto this so that we can drag it until the next time we can't drag it. Yeah. I am glad that we do have some repair materials on hand, because I'm sure he's going to need them, and I hope he's not going to have to stop somewhere else along his voyage and wait for something else to cure. He could preemptively get another deer hide and cure it when he stops overnight. He may do that, but not right now. Okay. I think that he doesn't want to go there. I think he'll go up here. This may be a bad decision, but he's doing it. My great navigational skills in action again, maybe. What's bad is I think I have done that with the road and the rock wall coming out of the hunting lodge before. I think that was during my first time in the region playing Wintermute. I started out on Wintermute. Still ought to go back and finish episode 5. I got fed up and kind of stopped. Yeah, I think this was not where we needed to go, but it works. Well, it was not where we were trying to go, but I think it works. Let's put it that way. Because we are coming back right here. Yeah. And there goes the pepper. Should be heading in the appropriate direction. He's going to need refreshments pretty soon. Now he's going to go through a bush. But yeah, it feels like he's making remarkably good time at this point compared to the trip before he got the help. And it looks like we are indeed coming up on another enforced break. Since I'm going to be ending stream before too long, and we are just going along the railroad line, I don't think I'm going to pause for this one. Nobody's likely to miss anything that is even remotely interesting. Oh yeah, and here is a great point where we actually, this may be a point for no, I can get through here, never mind. Even Travis can go through. Another maple when we don't need it right now. All right. Let's try to get us back here. Okay. Such an exciting track. Oh yeah, we are coming up on this mess. And I have a feeling that we are gonna need to, well, we may be able to do the detour with the travois. I hope. It does sort of hang up on the limb. The getting up on the other side thing is more what I'm concerned about. I mean, we're probably going to have to fold it up again. Yeah, we're doing this thing. Oh, yeah. We put it down. Yeah, I don't think we can pull it across the damn foot log. So we did have to, there it is. I was going to say we did have to drop it. So we get to go across the foot log. Extremely heavy again. Extremely.
All this gear is slowing me down.
How about that, my dude? Yeah, we're at 83% and we're no further along than this. But that's okay. We'll manage. Just about. I think he may stay like this until he gets up the other side. As unappealing as that prospect may be, I mean, there's no way to go about this with that much crap that is appealing.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Oh, yeah. And now I am basically just keeping my eye out for deer hides.
I could eat anything.
Oh, yeah, buddy. Get off the ice and we'll give you a snack. I'd be more inclined to if you would stop the whining. What are the chances of Will stopping the whining? All right, you're to the other side at least. You can have some bannock as a treat. All right. I want to get him back up to his tracks before deploying the thing again. And he can eat through his energy level. Because of course he can. I think we're not actually that far from leaving the region, and I'm not inclined to try to go through the transition with the thing out. I'm trying to remember exactly. I don't think it is that far. It may not be worth getting it back out. We may just be trudging for the transition. I mean, we made it from Transfer Pass to Broken Railroad that way. Somehow. Slowly and painfully. And at great cost to stamina. I have been tempted to try one little challenge that I saw someone else doing a while back with a run where you, if you pick something up, you can't put it back down. Haven't quite gone for that yet, but that would be an extra challenge. Granted, this save, we just have not even been trying for tight inventory management, but still. We're trudging for it. Okay, it is coming up shortly on where he should find a stopping point, which is really fun. I'm wondering if this guy might do well. He may be camping out whether he wants to or not. Considering where we're headed. I mean, if anyone is well set up to do some alfresco winter camping, it is this Will. But nobody wants to do that. He's done it too many times already. In all weather.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Okay. How big a pain in the ass is it going to be to go around those, derailed cars there? I mean, I know roughly on foot, not very, but I do not want to drag that thing. Until I'm sure we have a straight path. Because my thought is that we could probably actually make it for the other rail cars before it gets too dark, following the tracks. That's probably our best bet. And once we get there, that is probably a good place to call it a night. Oh yeah, he could have already started dragging that thing. Unless there is more obstruction coming up that I remember there being, which is always a possibility. And yeah, his plan is just follow the tracks. And we are just shooting straight through for Lord Muskeg. No reason to hang around the muskeg. And I'm not going to pick up that firewood. Or any coal that might be lying around, or anything else. Not right now. He's having a hard enough time already. But at least he's not carrying over a kilo of rocks. So that is something. All right. I think our guy is about as clear as he is gonna be. Come on. I'm not even going to go for that shit. Not now. Oh yeah, and he's getting tired enough to get kind of burdened, so there's that too. Lose his capacity. Well, that will do for now. Whatever. Nice, much better. And we're just going to try to go straight down and hit the other rail cars. Well, I mean, the muskeg would be a good place to, if we see deer carcass neglected right near the tracks, I will grab the skin off it. But other than that, at least that type of bush does not obstruct the thing. All right. I mean, this always feels like a bad idea in the muskeg. Oh, yeah. Destination in sight. Well, interim destination. Our stopping point for the night. Thankfully, the little scrub bushes are not a big problem. Oh, hello. We have a rifle for you or one of your brethren. I'm not going to do that now, no. But yeah, like I said, extra challenge hunting them. Oh yeah. We are here. And I'm just leaving it there, and I don't think we have anything that we really need in it. And this is like the last place in real life that I would want to put the bedroll, but one of the consistently best places to place it in here with the stuff lying around. Well, yeah, I'm not sure. We are saving it. This is a good place to save. He'll get himself sorted out more later. But this is a good place to call it a night here and look for somebody to raid out to quickly. Thanks everyone for stopping by. I should be scheduled back on Wednesday. I mean, I wasn't scheduled tonight. I may be back on tomorrow. I don't know. But, oh my God, I cannot type. I'm pulling that up with the next scheduled one. And let's see who was on. Me Warrior Woman is on, it looks like. With, I think she's doing Wintermute. But let's go over there. She's cool. I like her. Entertaining. Very engaging. I will keep this stream up in the meantime. But again, thanks everybody for stopping by. And have a good one. I'm going to go off mic and stuff in a minute. But take care and see you later.
kostar, vad som än krävs. Vad det tar ska jag ha härifrån. Vad det kostar, vad som än krävs. Vad det tar ska jag ha härifrån. Jag måste härifrån.